2 minutes. One minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Ace. Point approved.
Da gikk dagens første poeng til C4. Nå det Molde D1 mot Wildcards. Neste poeng
30
så må
seconds.
dere ene laget snu draktene. Dere har ikke lov til å ha like drakter. Neste poeng
20 seconds.
snu draktene. Ene laget.
Ten seconds. Game on. Concede. 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 Point approved. Ten seconds. Game on. Concede. 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 Point approved. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 'Game on.
Kan du se? Hva er det de gjør, eller?
Base. Reverse point. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. Game on. Sixty seconds. Base. Point approved. Game finished.
Da tok C4 første gamet. Da er det Molde Extreme mot Wildcards. Molde Extreme har da hvite drakter i dag.
30 seconds.
Og Wildcards starter med 3 spillere på grunn av penalty dirty hang helt på slutten her.
Twenty seconds. 10 seconds. Game on. Base. Point approved. Game finished.
Da vant Molde White 3-0. Da er det Nordic Tornadoes mot Drakaina og Bergen Armory mot Wildcards. Guncheck.
Well, good morning and back to NPL 1 of NPL 2 on Molde. It just so seemed though after the first match the microphone hasn't been currently turned on, so I'm terribly sorry for that. So all of that commentating from the first match just went to waste, but now we're all set. We know that everything's ready. So let's just try again. So to all of you that's confused back home because of the why they're starting with 3 people and everything, is that one of the players just tapped the buzzer after he was hit, which means it's a dirty hang. And since that's a gross penalty, which means at least a 2-for-1, they have to, and since they can't take people off the field, they have to start with less people on the next point to compensate for the penalty that couldn't be justified in the last point.
1 minute.
So next one up is Nordic Tornadoes versus Drakaina. Then it's Bergen Armory versus Wildcards.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Let's take a look at Nordic Tornado's first break here on the left-hand side.
Game on.
Breaking Apple, Double Zulu, Orange, and China, and then bumping. Nah, it's been taken out in the break. And on the Dracaina side, we have Apple, Zulu, Orange, China. Lost someone else in the break there. Now it's a 4v4, but they take another one from Tornado's side, which means it's now man advantage 4 against 3 for Dracainas. Dracaina moving fast up to the Snake 3 position. Nordic Tornado is still in the back lines. Trying to bump from that orange position into the China position as the China bumping up to the 100 successfully. It's still a 4v3 situation on the field currently. Man advantage to Dracaina. As you can see, they're now moving straight into the 50 Snake. There's currently one on the wiper position, and they removed the Zulu players. Just 2 players left
Concede.
for Tornadoes, and now Tornadoes concedes.
Concede.
1-0 in favor for
approved.
Dracaina on the first point.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
And here we are, Bergen Armory versus Wildcards. Let's take a look at Armory's break here.
Game on.
They're breaking Snake 1, America, Zulu, Orange, China. And on the wildcard side, we have a 300, lost 1 on America, Apple, Zulu, and now China in position. As Armory is already taking place up in that 50 Snake area. Wildcards moved into the 300. Oh, they just lost their China player. Just 3 people left now for wildcards. Still 4 people for Bergen Armory. Still 5 people actually. So man advantage with 2 people to Armory currently. As they're now also moving fast up on that Dorito side. But the 300 for Armory has now been taken out. Currently 4 players left for Armory. Wildcard still has 3 people. Only 2 people now, as they've lost their Dallas player. So still a man advantage of 2 people currently. As you can see, the Snake player is currently battling down to get the Zulu player, and the Zulu player is taken out. Only 1 person left for wildcards now, sitting on that 400 position. And Armory managed to take him out and takes the first point in this. In their first match today.
Base.
1-0 to Armory.
Point approved. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
And here we are now, the second match in the first back-to-back between Dracaina and Nordic Tornadoes.
Game on.
Breaking Dallas, America, Zulu, Orange, and China. And their American players being taken out straight away. But so is the American player of Nordic Tornadoes, but trying to equal out. They lost 2 in the break. 3 people left now for Tornadoes. That being in the Apple position, Miami, and Alpha position. A man advantage by 1 person in favor for Dracana right now. As you can see, Dracana is currently moving fast up on the field into the 250 snake and the snake tree. Tornadoes haven't moved yet from their original positions. They spot the person on the Alpha. Snake and Alpha is battling out. Moving up to the 600. You can hear the kill tree being said, which means there's only 2 people left on the field.
Concede. Concede.
Tornadoes concede since 2-1 favor for
approved.
Dracana.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Let's take a look at our wildcard. Still 5 people after the break. Armory currently 5 people as well. And the first person of wildcard is now out. Only 4 people left for wildcards. Wildcard up in his 50 snake position and it
Hei, hei, gå Tom! Hei, gå Tom, jeg brekker! Opprydding! Kill Tom!
Base. Point approved. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game
So here we
on.
are, Nordic Tornadoes in the Apple Zulu position, orange, 150 snake. We're kind of up in the 50 snake as well. Doubling the Zulu, the Dallas, and they have a Dallas in the China position as well. Still 5 people left on the field for both teams. Snake is now looking down the tape, trying to figure out if they can see each other. One of them is currently podding, putting the pod back in the belt as well. Do you want to go out and battle now? And it's going down. Do you find a snake player of Dracana? There's currently only one person left from the Dracana team. It's been taken out now. Which means it's gonna be 2-1. Tornado's gonna take this point.
Base. Point approved. Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds. Ten seconds. Game on.
Spill til det i hvert fall! Bravo! Bravo, goal! Til 4!
Base. Point approved. Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Here we can see all 5 people still currently on the field for Dracana. On the right hand side for Tornadoes, there's still 5 people as well. One on the 300, the 300 is now going out, 4 people left for Tornadoes. They have one in that 50 snake position. Kinda has the 300 and the Alpha. Tornadoes now currently moving up in that 100 position. Tornadoes losing their 50 snake.
Concede. 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 Point approved.
That point went to Dracana, so Dracana is on 3-1 against Nordic Tornadoes.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 'Game on.
Let's go, Dailevat. We have wildcards up in that 400 position, and we have the armory up in the Cobra position on the snake side. We also do have the Dallas and the Zulu position for wildcards. Meanwhile, armory also have the Dallas, the China, and 200 position. As you just saw, wildcards just went out from the break into the 400 and into the Cobra position, or into the 50 snake at least. They're doing the aggressive approach, which is the correct one on this field. But you have to make sure that you survive all the way out there and manage to establish a good position. Just getting to the bunker ain't even half of the job. Then you need to figure out where people are, make sure you're not being held down. As you can see, armory now moving up into the enemy Cobra, battling towards the Dallas position here.
Concede. Concede. Concede.
As
Point
wildcard is
approved.
conceding, and armory now is 3-1.
Thirty seconds. Time out. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Well, Nordic Tornadoes versus Drakaina now. Drakaina's leading 3-1.
Game on.
They're breaking Dallas, Zulu, Orange, 300 and into the Oslo. Drakaina side we have Alpha, Beast, Zulu, Apple, Orange, and they just lost their Alpha player as the Tornado is moving into the 400 and the position. So you can see now going from that Cobra position into Drakaina's Cobra position and continuing down here, down on the Snake side. Only one person left for Drakaina.
Base.
As Tornado's now running for the buster. It's gonna be 3-2 with 1 minute and 47 seconds left on the clock.
Point approved.
Ja, det sista där, 3 eller 4.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Now,
Game on.
Armory versus Wildcards, straight into the Snake position and into the 50 Snake for Wildcards, 50 Snake for Armory as well, and Zulu, Orange in China. And Wildcards also straight into that Alpha position now, looking down at the 50 Snake for Armory, hitting him in the pack and is going out, and then the other person comes around and hits him as well, as he didn't signal in fast enough. And now Armory, only 2 people left on the Zulu and the Snake 2 position. Now the Zulu out, only the
60
Snake
seconds.
left, only the Snake 3. As they're moving down and rapidly on the field, and he finds the Snake. The Snake 3 people finds the Snake, and then is traded out by the player moving up towards the midfield. So Wildcard hits
Base.
the buzzer with 47 seconds left. Gonna be a 3-2 in favor for Armory.
Point approved. Thirty seconds.
So to all of you back home, where you're watching from, are you sitting in your sofa? Have you just
20
woke up? Are you
seconds.
sitting on your phone? Are you from Europe? Are you from America? Norway? Scandinavia?
10 seconds.
What's your favorite team? Do you play yourself? Or did you just stumble up on this stream and find it fascinating? As we're moving into the break,
Game on.
breaking Dallas, Zulu, straight up into the Alpha, 200, Orange from the Drakaina side. Nordic Tornadoes in the Oslo and the Zulu, and had a minor of 1-for-1 already and lost already 4 players, only 1 player left for Tornadoes. As that being the Oslo player.
Concede. 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 Point approved.
And now it's 4-2.
Timeout.
Drakaina. I'm not quite sure, Jacob, to be honest.
30 seconds.
I'm pretty sure it was a play on, and not out of bounds. Kept on playing after they were hit.
20 seconds.
But I won't say that for certain. If you saw something else, that might be true.
10
It's kind of hard watching 10 players at the same time, but I'm trying my best out there. Now back to Wildcards versus Armory. It's 3-2 in favor of Armory. Wildcards do need this point. Breaking Dallas, America, straight into the 300, into the 50, running down. They do need this point, and it's going to be a fast one. Already lost the 300, the 300 and the 200 player. Into the 50 snake, now moving down to the other snake. Trying to push down. They have 25 seconds left to reach this point. They do manage to get the Miami player, now they're checking the Dallas player back on the snake back. It's just rub. Game time finish, and Armory's gonna win this 3-2. The Dracana player was out of bounds running to the snake back tower. Well, that's not good if that's the case. But hopefully the referee caught it. If not, there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately.
No points. Game finished. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
And we're back with Tornadoes versus Dracana. Dracana leading 4-2. Tornadoes breaking into the... Now they're losing their Dallas player, going straight into 50 snake into Bergen. America losing their 200 player as well. Just 3 players left now currently for Tornadoes. On the Dracana side they have double the Zulu, they have Dallas, Orange and the 100 just holding down the push from Tornado. Tornado losing yet another player. Only 1 player left now for Tornado on the 50 snake position. So you can see the Dracana player just running down the Dorito side, getting the last player as they're conceding. 5-2 now for Dracana.
Game finished.
Winning by Mercy 3. So next matchup is Molde Extreme against Nordic Tornadoes and Bergen Armory against Sundal Frost. And we're gonna do the same thing today as we did yesterday. So we're gonna start on the bottom left so you guys can actually follow up with what the difference name that we're using here today. So let's start with the back line on the left side. We're starting from the bottom and going up. Then we have Dallas, then Apple, then we have the Zulu. Like the MT down in the bottom left, that's the Dallas. Then the T above it, that's Apple. Then the T in the middle, that's gonna be the Zulu. Then the C above there again, that's gonna be orange. Then the MT above that's gonna be the China position. Then we're gonna follow the bottom line. So we start with the MW, then we go to the CK, and then we go to the WG, which is gonna be snake 1, that's the MW. Then the CK, the small cake there, that's gonna be snake 2. Then we have WG, which is gonna be snake 3. Then we have the triangle, that's the MD, that's gonna be Cobra. Then we have the GP, just above there, that little X there, that's gonna be the 50 snake. Then we're gonna go up from that one to the little wing there. That's gonna be the Oslo position. And in between all of them, in the middle, we're just gonna call that the finger because nobody's gonna use it anymore. But then we have something to refer to. Then we have the one to the left, or the one above that one. That's gonna be the Bergen. Because in Oslo, in Norway, it's pretty flat, which is we're close to the snake, and in Bergen, it's pretty close to the mountains, which the Dorito side looks like mountains, of course. Then to the left of it, we have the Alpha position. Then to the left of that on the bottom, the little C there, that's gonna be America. And then the TR above that one. We don't really have a name for it yet because it's such a tiny bunker, but we're gonna call it the can or canister. Then above that one, we have the Miami, the BR, which stands for brick. Then up to the right for it, they have something called AR. That brick we're gonna call it for Beast. And then we have the Dorito side, which is gonna be the first, like the MD, MW, SD, and MD. It's gonna be 100, 200, 300, and 400. And then we have the 50 Dorito, which is the other X. That's just gonna be 500. So all of you guys back at home can actually know which bunker is called what when I'm using those terms. So it's gonna be easier for you guys.
One minute.
Yes, da skal vi ha
30 seconds.
Tornadoes og Armory mot Frost.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
We're here now with Extreme against Tornadoes. Let's take a look at the Extreme breaks.
Game on.
Breaking Apple, Zulu, America. And they lose one in the break. Started a bit earlier there. Tornadoes losing their alpha player as Extreme is now moving into the 50 snake position. Tornadoes having the Zulu player. The China and the 200. Extreme already in the Cobra and the 50 snake. Now moving into the opposing team's Cobra. Lost their own Cobra now. Now the 400 is trying to lock down the Extreme player sitting on their Cobra. Now the Zulu player bumped all the way over to 100. There's only one player left for the Extreme, and that's the one on the opposing Cobra position. So currently at 3v1,
Concede. Concede.
as
Concede.
Extreme concedes, and the first
Point
point goes to
approved.
Nordic Tornadoes.
Hei, kom dere.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Now Armory versus Frost.
Game on.
Armory breaking Snake 1, America, Zulu, Orange, China, losing their Snake player in the break. As Frost is now in that alpha position, America, Beast. Armory just lost their America player and now lost their Orange player. Only 2 people left for Armory. Frost still has 5 people currently on the field, so it's a 5v2, man advantage to Frost. Armory now trying to bumper that China's position up to the 100. The Frost player on the Alpha trying to pin down the Dorito player. They're already up in the 500 position on the Dorito side. Now trying to move up from the China position up to all the way up to the 300. The 500 moving up to the 600. And the Dallas player now getting out. Being called out by the referee from Armory, and they're now able to get out the 100 player as well.
Concede. 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 Point approved.
As Armory concedes and Frost gets the first point. And Bergen Legacy got a minor at the end there, which means they're going to start with 1 less player, so they're going to start with 4 people on the next break.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
And now we're back
10
with
seconds.
Tornadoes against Extreme. Gonna take a look at how Tornadoes doing their breaks. Doubling Zulu, 1 orange, 1 China, moving up to the alpha position. Up on the extreme side we have Alpha America, Dallas, orange China. Tornadoes now going from the double Zulu over to the apple position, and Alpha going into the 50. Just lost their apple player Tornadoes. Just moved up into that 50 snake position. Just battling down the snake lane as the extreme players is trying to hold him there. He's moving up to the enemy Cobra position. He should be able to see the back of the player on the Alpha, but it's being taken out by players hitting back on Dallas. Extreme now taking over the aggression in the snake. Moving up to the Cobra position here in the snake, as Tornadoes moving up to the 200 on the opposing side. Now moved up from the 200 to the 300. The Alpha position still trying to lock down the Dorito side here for extreme. There's 4 people still alive for extreme right now, and on the Tornado side it seems to only be 2 guys left now, the Zulu and the China position. As you now can see, it's moving from their Cobra into the opposing Cobra's team and just got Zulu out. Now there's only China left for Tornadoes. And they managed to find the last China player and they're going for the buzzer.
Base.
Now it's 1-1 between Tornadoes and Extreme.
Seconds. 20 seconds. Ten seconds.
Now Frost again against Armory again.
Game on.
Breaking Apple America, losing their Beast and America player. Armory have the Apple Zulu China Orange solution. Frost lost yet another player. 3 people left. Now bumping out to the sides. Now Armory going up to that alpha position. Armory player now trying to look for the other alpha player. As Frost is slowly but surely moving up to the 200 position. Armory now bumping from the apple into the snake position. Frost player there being shot in the leg, sees the hit and looks at the referee instead of self-checking. You can see Armory both in the Snake 1 and the Dallas position. Just holding down, and you can see the 200 as well. Frost had that 200 and the Cobra position. As Armory is now moving into the middle position to find the Cobra player, managed to do so, being traded out by the Dorito player, who's now moving all the way back to China. Pushing back up to the 100. He's not sure how many people are left on the Armory team. As now Armory is slowly but surely moving up on the field. They do know there's someone on the Dorito side. Do spot the person. Moves up into the China position. Armory player is being checked. Gives time to the Frost player to actually play aggressive on the Dorito side. Do get him. Pushes down. Now being called out with a minor as the last player, which means they're going to start with one less on the next point.
Base. Point approved.
Først gutta Feiren på slutten av plan, poeng til Berger, og Frost starter med 4. Stillingen 1-1, 3 minutter. Very Molde Extreme mot Nordic Tornadoes, stillingen
30 seconds.
42.
Seconds. 10 seconds.
And Extreme versus Tornadoes now. Gonna take a look at Extreme's break here again. They're going Zulu, Apple, Dallas. No, not Dallas, Orange and China, I mean, and America. On the right hand side on the Tornadoes, they're losing one in the break. Double Zulu, Orange and 100. Extreme also losing a player now, 4v4 currently. Extreme up in that 50 snake position. Now losing their Zulu player. And the Dallas player, only 2 players left now currently for Tornadoes. Which means it's a man advantage of 2 players to Extreme currently. Let's take a look here on how the 2 players for Tornado is going to handle this 2v4 situation. As Extreme is still hiding inside of that 50 snake and currently moving up to the Cobra position. Now moving up to Extreme's Cobra position. Also pushing up in that middle field, now going into the snake. Now the Zulu person is being pushed out by the snake, and snake's running all the way down. And they get the China player. They're gonna get a point. It's gonna be 2-1 to Extreme.
Concede.
1:56 left on the clock.
Concede. Point approved. Seconds. 20 seconds. Time out. One minute. Seconds. 20 seconds. Ten seconds.
Armory now trying to break into the snake again, into the America position. Zulu, Orange and China as well. Frost losing their player, going straight into Alpha. They do have Apple, Zulu and China though. Seems like they, of course they only started before this point, seeing how they got a money in the last round. Armory, still 5 people left on the field. Frost, only 2 people left. Now conceding. 2-1 for Armory.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Tornadoes now breaking Dallas. America up 300. 50 Snake. Extreme already into the alpha position, being caught, and that he runs up. They have one in America as well. So Tornado has the most aggressive position right now. He's being called out from that 50 position. Now Tornado moving from Dallas into Snake 2. From Apple into Dallas. Extreme on the Dallas Zulu China position. Tornadoes now moving further up on the field. Already all the way up into the 600 actually. He's standing out in the open. Being called out by the judges. Extreme having one on the Dallas and one on the 100 position. As Tornado still creeping up on the field.
Game time finished. Game
As
stopped.
game time's finished, Molde wins that match 2-1.
No points. Game finished. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Now we're back. Frost versus Armory, 2 minutes and 18 on the clock.
Game on.
Going Dallas America Beast. 50 Snake in America now. Orange. They do lose their America player. Frost losing their orange player. Do have America, Snake 3, Dallas and China. Armory now losing their America player. As Frost is moving up to the Cobra. Meanwhile, they already have a 50 Snake position. And they're also up in that 500 position. Armory has the 100 and Snake 3 position. Armory now going from the 100 into the 300 position. From the 300 to the 400, he's being held down by his own Cobra position. 45 seconds left on the clock.
Concede. 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 Point approved.
As Frost conceded in that 2v2. Armory now 3-1. With 31 seconds left on the clock.
One minute. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Armory versus Frost, now 31 seconds left on the clock since Frost just conceded. Frost do need his point, running straight into the 50 snake, running straight into the Bergen position. Half of their game time already out.
Game time finished. Game stopped.
3-1 to Armory.
No points. Game finished.
Yes, da gikk tiden ut. Og da er vi over på neste back-to-back, som er C4 mot Drakaina, wildcard mot Frost.
seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Now we're into the next back-to-back between C4 and Rakaina.
Game on.
C4 breaking snake. Alpha position, Zulu, orange. And the 100. Rakaina seeing snake 2, apple, Zulu, orange, China. C4 losing one of their players already. Now they're crying, I'm moving from the snake 3 in position into another lane. Been taken out from the alpha position there from C4. C4 now locking down the 50 line. Rakaina now just running down the field. Getting a minor for that run. Only one player left for Rakaina sitting on that orange position. And that's the last player for Rakaina right there walking off the field. It's gonna be 1-0 for C4.
Base. Point approved. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
1. Wildcard is now on the apple, Zulu, orange, 300, no 400 on the 50 snake position. Wildcard's also on the 50 snake position and now running down, making sure that the 50 snake of Wildcards is out. It's being run down by the other player, but his alpha position is holding it down, make sure that he can stay on the enemy position. Cobra is being checked and being called out from the shot for the 50 snake. He's already gone out. That's a bit unfortunate.
Concede. 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 Point approved.
As Wildcards concedes and Frost takes that point.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 10 seconds.
Rakana versus C4.
Game on.
Going Dallas, double Zulu, Orange China. Going Dallas, Zulu, Orange, losing their 100 and their potential China player. Only 3 people left for an hold C4 already. Ukraine lost 2 players as well, 3v3 currently. As C4 is moving up to that snake 3 position. Running down the snake there and trading out. Didn't manage to hit the snake player there before they ran out of the bounds. There's no one left on the kind of side right now, but I don't know if C4 is aware of that.
Concede. Concede. Point approved.
So Dracana conceding 0-2 right now.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Back to Frost against Wildcards here. Frost is 1-0 currently. Going Apple, double Zulu, China, straight into the 50 snake. Wildcard going straight into the 50 snake as well. Zulu, Apple, China, and a 500. As Wildcard's moving up the 50 snake, hits him in the mask. Immediately takes him out. And then the Dallas player is taking out the person trying to go up to the alpha as well, pushing down the 50 line now. Very active, just walking down the entire field trying to spot people. Very aggressive play. They do get the China player now. There's only one person left sitting behind the orange position. Is just running up. Do manage to find them and go for the buster and gonna equalize to a 1-1. Even though you can't see much on this field, this is a very aggressive field, but the entire team have to play aggressive together. You cannot walk up one-on-one. You have to walk up like 2 or 3 people and compensate for each and every single side. And make sure that you're trading evenly.
No points.
And apparently they had a 1-for-1, someone had a hit on them, so it's a no point instead. Out of bounds, he walked outside of the field before he managed to burst and got a 1-for-1 for it.
30 seconds.
Managed to step outside of the field before he hit the buster, unfortunately, so
20 seconds.
it's gonna be a no point after that successful aggressive play.
Ten seconds.
Now C4 against Ukraine here, going Zulu, Apple, China, Dallas, straight into the alpha position. Dracaina sitting on the double Zulu, moving out to the app, straight into the snake. America, Orange, China being paint checked in. That it's in the snake now. Just trying to find something, can't find anything. Let them continue playing. Now up in that snake 3 position, battling the alpha position. As C4 is getting out to the Dallas. Now gets the alpha player. C4 though sitting on that Dallas position, trying to keep the snake from moving further up. Now it's the snakes going out. They have called the 50 snake already. Looks like he wanna run. He is aware where the person is. Also aware of the China player. Gets hit in the head as he peeks out there. The C4 player, so the 50 snake is out. As Dracaina is currently moving on into the 700 position, and the snake is now running up the field. Do battle him. Do get him out eventually. Stop straight on the field. Send.
Base.
And do get a clean check, and 2-1 between C4 and Dracaina.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
Now Frost against wildcard, since he just got a no point for walking out of bounds before hitting the buzzer.
10
So
seconds.
still 1-0 to Frost. Do break Dallas, 50 snake, 300. Now the 300 is out. As wildcard's also up in that 50 position already. I'm trying to reach the alpha position, but get shot by the snake player. They also do have the Dallas. Now the Dallas is moving out, and the Zulu position and China position, and lose their 50. Now it's only China and Zulu left for the wildcards. As Frost is currently in a 3v2 man advantage. They're now running down the snake side here, and wildcard concedes. It's a 2-0 to Frost.
Point approved. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Now we're back with Dracaina against C4. Let's see if they can keep this up. Moving up to America, double Zulu, China, orange, position for Dracaina. C4 already snake 3, America, Zulu, orange, China. Dracaina lost their China and America player. Currently just 3 people now, and the double Zulu, only 2 people left for Dracaina now. Zulu and orange position. C4 is currently moving up to the 50 snake position. Being called out on the orange position, only 1 person left now on the Zulu for Dracaina. And C4 is aware it's only Zulu left, so the rest of C4 is now coming down to hunt. Running down the field.
Concede. Concede. Point approved. Seconds. 20 seconds. Timeout. One minute. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we are, wildcards against Frost again. Remember, it is Mercy 3, so wildcards do need these points. If not, Frost is gonna win this. They go America 50. They go 50 Snake and 500 immediately. 500 is already out. And they have the 50 Snake and the Alpha position on Frost. That are the most aggressively moving up on the Snake. Tagging him, continue playing aggressively. Gets the Apple. Only one player left on the Zulu. Now Zulu's out as well. That's the last player for wildcards, and Frost is gonna take this 3-0. As they're all shouting G5, and well, not everybody's hearing it. It's hard to hear when you have a lot of adrenaline sometimes.
Base. Point approved. Game finished. Seconds.
Now C4 against Rakaina.
20 seconds.
C4's leading 3-1. Rakaina needs 2 points within 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So 1 minute, 10 seconds points.
10 seconds.
They want to at least get out into the overtime. C4 now.
Game on.
Going Apple, America, double Zulu and orange. Rakaina losing their Dorito player early on. Have Apple double Zulu and orange again. You can't double the Zulu for much farther than 5 to 10 seconds before you have to get out of there. It's a dangerous place whenever people get further up than the snake tree. You can see they're still doubling that Zulu position, and they have a player up in snake 3 already. They do have to move because now the 50 snake is coming up, and the double Zulu won't hold once that 50 snake is moving out. Now going out from the double Zulu and into the Apple. A bit safer now. Can at least play close on the bunker as the C4 is pushing up on the field. Drakaina now has a Snake 3 players. Snake 3 is matching Snake 3. But it's still that dangerous 50 Snake if they haven't figured out the person is there yet. But it does look like their orange player is aware of the 50 Snake. 1 minute left now. They do need this point, but they don't have the man advantage. And C4 is holding down as Drakaina's now moving up the Snake. Do get hit in the tank as she's trying to run down the 50 Snake, and now C4 coming up the Snake here. They do get the Zulu. It's just the China left for Drakaina. They do have a Snake 2 as well. Now it's a 2v4 situation. As Snake now running down. Trade out with the Snake 2 and the game time's finished and the game goes to C4.
No points. Game finished.
Yes, da gikk tiden ut, og C4 vant da 3-1, og så vant Frost 3-0. Nå er det Bergen Armory mot Molde Extreme og Tornadoes mot Wildcards. Vi er akkurat nå 3 minutter etter schedule. Vi har 3 back-to-backer igjen av innledende. Når vi er ferdig med de 3, så blir det lunsjpause før vi kjører semifinaler og finaler.
One minute. 30 seconds.
Hei, nøkler! Ja, da går du inn for meg, da.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Now Armory against Extreme here.
Game on.
Going Snake, America, Zulu, China 100. Do loser America player. Extreme now on that America, Alpha, Cobra, Miami and China position. Armory now losing their Dallas player. Seems like it's only 100, 200 and
Concede.
left.
Approved.
As Armory is conceding and Extreme takes the first point, 1-0.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Now tornadoes and wildcards. Going Snake, double Zulu, Orange, China. Wildcards losing 3 people in the break, only 3 people left, Zulu and Orange. As tornadoes moving down the Snake here, they do have the count. Now only 1 person left for wildcard, sitting on the orange position.
Concede.
And it's now out in tornadoes.
Point approved.
1-0 in a 36 seconds point. After a incredible successful break shooting, managing to pick out 3 people in 1 break.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Now Extreme against Armory again. Our Extreme leading 1-0.
Game on.
Going Alpha, America, Apple, Zulu, China, losing their Zulu player pretty early on. Armory losing 1 in the break as well. Having America, Zulu, Orange position. Seems they've lost 2 in the break. As there's only 3 people currently on Armory's side right now. Do go from Zulu all the way out to Dallas. Person on America, do ask for a paint check. The referee is saying it's only a on a rub. So there's now only 2 people left for Armory, only 1 person left on the Dallas position here. As Extreme is currently moving downfield.
Concede.
And Armory concedes.
Point approved.
As it's a 1v4. It's a hard situation to get out of. That's gonna put Extreme to 2-0 currently against Armory.
30 seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds.
Wildcards now. Losing 2 people in the break. That's 1 less than they did last round. That's at least a bit better. They're in the America 50 snake and the China position. What about tornadoes here though? Still all 5 people still on the field. Snake 3, Apple, Zulu. Orange is bumping into the China and the 100 position. As aggressive wildcards player do need to make a great play here to even out the field. Especially since he doesn't have any backup from his teammate right now since he's so far up. He do spot the 400 player for tornadoes. Looks like he managed to get him out, but not quite sure. He's sitting there. Nah. Didn't get him. As tornadoes now bumping up, cleaning up the rest of the field. And there's no one left for wildcards. And tornado do take this second point. 2-0. Wildcards do need to go back to the drawing board and figure out what's going wrong in the break. Make sure they can survive past the break point so they can continue their game plan.
Point approved. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we can see the roster right now for Armory and Extreme. I'm gonna take a look at that after the point. Here we have Armory going into the Apple Zulu orange position. They're doubling the Zulu. They also have one on the 100 over at Extreme now. They have the Apple Zulu, China, America and Alpha position. Armory bumping all the way from Apple up to Snake 3 as Extreme is now moving into the 50 Snake position. Extreme as well matching Armory's Snake 3 position and losing their Alpha player to the Snake 3 battle. As Armory is going in from Apple and to Dallas on the back line there. Extreme losing their Snake 3 player. As it's currently only 2 players left for Extreme. As Armory is pushing up on that 50 line. Still 4 bodies left. Man advantage to Armory, 2 against 4. You can see the Snake on Extreme side just sitting there waiting. Just hoping that someone's gonna run past him without noticing him so he can have an easy pickings. Extreme now also leading 2-0. They know all they have to do is just wait for that clock to go down, but Armory do need this point and another one. So slowly creeping up onto that Cobra position. They do spot the 100 now moving in on the middle field. The Snake is aware of this. Oh, and also position now peeking out, getting the Snake, running around. Do also get the one on the Bravo position. And the 100 managed to get the one on Bergen. Now it's a 2v1 situation. No, 2v2 situation. Sorry, there's still one behind the Dallas here. Now Armory, 2 people, Extreme 2 people. Perfectly executed from the Snake player. The Dallas managed to get the Snake player now. Now it's a 2v1, only the 100 left for Extreme. The clock is still winding down. Armory do still need those points. Extreme player now looking for a pod, doesn't seem like they have anyone. Trying to pick up some ball from the ground, but immediately gets picked out by the Dorito players. Now moving up for the buzzer. I'm gonna equalize to a... No, not equalize, gonna go to a 2-1.
Base. Point approved.
Here we can see the roster between Nordic Tornadoes and Wildcards. Tornadoes we have Henrik Dahlman, Emil Sundström, Erik Skallerød, Jakob Kvernberg,
30 seconds.
Jan Olav Snekkersven, Johan Strandberg. On Wildcard we have Andreas Reitan, Bjørn Erland, Eirik Nesje,
20 seconds.
Geir Wærhold, Jan Magnus Farstad, Phil Grunwald, and Roy Folke Olsen.
10 seconds.
Nordic Tornadoes now 2-0. Let's take a look at Wildcard's break here, see if they manage to come out of this break a bit better than they have the 2 last ones. 2 straight up into the alpha position, losing 1 in the break. That's 1 less than last time as well. Every single break has been better since the first one. Only 4 people left now though. 2 people in the alpha position as Tornadoes sliding into the alpha position themselves and having 1 on the Snake 2 position. Wildcards now sitting on the Snake 3, asking for a paint check on the Tornado side there. Referring to the pod pack. Referee is coming over to check his marker, but sees nothing. Now Tornadoes running down the side there. Do get taken out before he managed to get the Snake 3, but the Dorito side gets the Snake 3.
Base.
And looks like Tornado's gonna take this game 3-0 in this Mercy tree.
Point approved. Game finished.
Here's the roster for Armory and Extreme. On Armory we have Daniel Aa, Hans Bauge, Kjetil Hammerseth, Mathias Steffensen, Rune Myklatun, Steven Steffensen, and Stian Sørbø. On Extreme we have Erik Amsrud,
20
Hedda
seconds.
Wiggen, Lars Nåstad, Louise Ukkelberg Dale, Martin Wigg, Tommy Alexander Solberg
10
Nærland, and William Håseth. And we're gonna take a look at Molde's break here.
Game on.
You have the America Alpha position checking themselves. Zulu Apple Orange. Over at Armory we have double Zulu Orange Apple. And they've already lost their China player trying to bump into the 100. Orange player asking for a paint check. Referee tells him to keep on playing. As it looks like Molde's already lost a player as well, which means currently it's a 4v4 situation out on the field. There's a 4v4 situation as Extreme is now pushing up to the Snake 3 and the 50 Snake. They still have 1 behind the Zulu and 1 behind the China position. Armory now has 1 in Miami, 1 in China, 1 in the Snake 2. And supposedly also 1 in the Dallas position. Armory moving from Snake 2 to Snake 3. Extreme from Snake 3 to Cobra. can hear him calling Snake 2. We hear the communication. Armory now bumping from the China position into the 100. They lose their 100. Armory now gone from the Dallas into the Snake 1 position. They are aware of the snakes here. It's a pretty heavy snake side. Now going from the Miami into the 100. As the snakes are now battling up, running down the snake side. Do manage to trade with the Snake 1. Now Armory there pushing up on the Dorito side. Now currently a 1v1. But the Snake ain't paying attention. And the 200 player of Extreme managed to take down the Armory player.
Concede.
As Armory is conceding and goes into a 3-1 lead. Which means Armory needs 2 points in 15 seconds. Which is considered impossible, so... Or at least we're gonna have to see one fast-paced point after the 2 minutes break time.
One minute. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we are, Armory against Extreme again. Extreme running down the field, being aggressive as well. It's Armory who needs a point though. Just a carnage.
Game time finished.
Game time finished. As you can see, he's playing with hit on his pants there, but Extreme gonna take this point 3-1, no point. Good game.
No points. Game finished.
Yes, da gikk det ut. Nå er det Molde Nå er det 2 back-to-backer igjen, og så er det lunsj, og så er det semifinale og finale.
So that means we're gonna have
Det
two.
ligger nå akkurat 4 minutter foran schedule.
We're gonna have two more back-to-backs. First up is Extreme against Dracaena and C4 against Tornadoes. Then it's gonna be Dracaena against Frost and Armory against C4. Then we're gonna have a little lunch break, about half an hour. Then we're gonna be back after that. We're gonna play the semifinals. Then we're gonna have the bronze and gold finals. So next up is Molde Extreme. Extreme has Erik Armsrud, Hedda Wiggen, Lars Nåstad, Louise Dale, Martin Wigg, Tommy Nærland, and William Håseth. Dracaena has Daniel Fugera, Julia Andersen, Lina Dybdahl, Linda Grue, Tobias Svae, and Varinda Simensen. And for C4, the next, the other team in this back-to-back is Glenn Gunstad, Daniel Berge, Erikas Barkus, Philip Pedersen, Michael Roe, Natalien Fjellanger, Tobias Hellevik. And for Tornadoes, it's Henrik Dahlmann, Emil Sundström, Erik Skalerud, Jakob Kvernberg, Jan Olav Sneggersven, and Johan Strandberg.
One minute. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Concede. Point approved. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we are with C4 against Tornadoes. Tornadoes currently 3 people on the field. No, C4 currently 3 people on the field. Tornadoes currently 4. One in the Snake 3 Dallas, China 300 position. C4 have the Snake 3 Zulu and China position. Tornadoes now moved up to the 400 position on the Dorito side as C4 is moving up to the Cobra position. It's been taken out by the Dallas player that is moving up to the Cobra. Now the 400 player moved all the way up to the opposing team's 400, and as you can see here, the C4 is just sitting down holding back as Tornado currently just lost their Snake player. Now the Snake back is filling on up. It's only one player left for C4, sitting all the way back there on the China position, trying to hold this 1v3 currently. Got traded out there now. There's no one left. Tornadoes in a 2v1 as they're running to bus.
Base.
Being checked by the referee. Thumbs up equals clean. And thumbs up. First point goes to Tornadoes. And we do appreciate if you guys do subscribe to the channel so you will get notified whenever we go online with different tournaments. We're trying to build the community up and reach as many people as we possibly can with this sport.
Ten seconds.
And here we are, Drakaina against Extreme. Drakaina is currently leading 1-0. Let's look at Drakaina's break here.
Game on.
They're going Dallas, double Zulu, Miami, and America position, as Extreme is going America, Apple, Zulu, Orange, China. As Jacob here is rooting for Tornadoes in the chat. With one letter too much. As Ken is moving up to the 50 Snake position, and Extreme has currently 4 people on the field, lost 1. Drakaina's also lost one. Currently 4v4. It's being cleared by the referee before he keeps on climbing into the 50 snake. Now bumping from the Miami position into the Beast position. Very aggressive on the snake side here. Currently battling the America player. Goes in, snaps back and forth, being hit on the mag. Gets a play on right there, gets a minor as well, and a 1-for-1. Now there's only one player left for Drakaina, sitting all the way back in orange. As Extreme now still has 3 people left, which equals to a 3v1. Runs all the way from China, all the way back to Dallas. Almost out of bounds, but let's see it from Drakaina's point of view here. Currently on a 1v3 situation. As Extreme is slowly creeping up on the snake. Battling back and forth. You can see the player of Extreme there slowly creeping up in the Doritos. As the snake player managed to get the last player from Drakaina and gonna equal to a 1-1. And here we have Pontus Olsen as well, rooting for Tornadoes. That's the sequel for Pontus Pilatus.
Point approved.
Just to get some history on this channel, you know. It's important.
Ten seconds.
We're back. Tornadoes against C4. Tornadoes do have a cheer squad here in the chat. Slowly but surely making their way into the snake. Doubling the Zulu. They have an orange in China as well. C4 using all of the 5 back bunkers, now moving in towards the snake 3 position. You see he wants to get past that snake 2 position already as he's scrolling up. Tornadoes now also into the snake 2 position. Into the snake 2 now. As the referee is checking this China position on C4. It's being called clear, but the orange position from Tornadoes ain't clear, so 4 people down left on the Tornadoes now. As they're filling out on the snake position, losing one more. It's a 5v4, no 5v3 right now. Tornadoes only 3 people left. Tornado managed to remove one of the C4 players. Currently at 3v4 now. Referee checking the Zulu player. Zulu still clean. C4 lost yet another player. It's a 3v3 currently ongoing on the field right now. Lost the snake now, 3v2. C4 up with one player. Tornado now on the Dallas and the China now orange position as Tornado needs to clean his barrel. C4 now jumping into the Oslo position. Still 3 people from C4s. Now bumping from the China up to the 200 position from C4. Nordic Tornado just standing there crossing. All they have to do is hold. They are the one who's leading currently. C4 looking to see if they can find a pack or a mag or anything. They are looking for a mistake from Tornadoes. Tornadoes playing extremely tight, holding the cross. They're just waiting for C4. They don't want to ever overextend here. They know they have to come to them. The clock is just going down. It's being checked now. China player, still clean. Checks down the tape, sees nothing. Still good. Now battling the Cobra player. Now Cobra player looking down the tape. He hopes the Dallas player is peeking out, but Dallas player is just playing tight, holding the cross like he should. They're giving C4 nothing to work with. Already 1 minute 30 gone from the game time. C4 have to do something. They don't want to walk into the cross. One of them slowly walking up. There's nothing to find there. They find the Dallas player. Now the field is open. Continue running down. And they get the final Tornado player at last. 2 minutes on the clock removed from the crossplay of Tornadoes. But C4 equals to a 1-1.
Point approved. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 3-1.
Here we are, Extreme against Rakina. Extreme lost 1 player. Seems like Rakina lost a player as well. Currently 4v4 on the field. Playing on that America position, China, Orange and Zulu from Rakina. Extreme having that America, Zulu, China, Orange as well. They're playing mirrored right now. The question is who is able to get into the snake or aggressive on the Dorito side. That's what they have to do, but they're being held now. Now the Extreme player have an opportunity to get into the 50 snake as the America player starts looking inwards. But they do manage to remove the Zulu players. There's just 3 players left now for Extreme currently on the field. Rakina still has 4 now, moving from the Zulu out to the orange position as America player now is moving into the Alpha as the Extreme player is looking for a play on the 50 snake. Now from the Alpha into the Bergen position. Referees checking. Dracaena losing one more. Currently 3 players from Dracaena actively playing right now. As Extreme currently only have 2 players on the field. One in the 50 snake and one in the 100. So you can see the player on the midfield do want to run. Currently catches the player on the Cobra. Sees him moving. Now battling the 100. They are aware of it. The Cobra and the 100 play. As the Dallas player is currently battling the Cobra player, and the China player bumping up to the China. Now the 100 of Extreme is being checked by the referee. It's been called clean. Moving from China into the 100. Can hear the mid player from Dracaena asking where he is. They do manage to get the snake player out. Only 100 left. They are aware of this. And Extreme do now call for the concede.
Point approved.
Dracaena now leading 2-1.
Seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds.
Back to C4 against Tornadoes. 1 minute and 32 on the clock. We're watching C4's break, going directly into the snake. Apple, Zulu, Orange, China. Snake is being checked. The referee thought he saw something. He is allowed to continue playing. Tornadoes, double Zulu, Snake 1, Orange, China. They can't double the Zulu any longer. Just as I say so, he's bumping out to the Apple position. He's checking himself. Can't quite see anything. He's asking for paint check. He wants the referee to double check it. He's being called to continue playing.
60 seconds.
C4 has lost their snake player. Tornadoes, only 4 people left on the field as well. Currently a 4v4. Both teams do need this point. Could go into an overtime. Tornadoes now into the 300 position on the Dorito side, currently moving up to the 400, bumping from the orange up to the China position. Now running down the Dorito side, playing extremely aggressive, being held down with everyone. Do be taken out, don't get anyone on that run. 20 seconds left, they do have to make a play. Now C4 on the move, running down the entire field. They do want this. I've already been spotted. Running down the entire field. Running at least a couple of meters. With a hit, yeah, gets a major as well. A gross major. The red flag has been thrown down.
Game stopped. Base. Point approved. Game finished.
Yep, C4 there got a gross major. Yep, swing point.
30 seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds.
Swing point to Nordic Tornadoes because of a gross major from C4. So Nordic Tornadoes take that match 2-1. Here we're back, Dracaena against Extreme. Dracaena currently 5 players on the field. Extreme currently 4 players on the field. Currently 5 players on the field. Pardon me, I didn't see the person on the Bergen position. So it's a 5v5, no man advantage yet. Dracaena sitting on the Snake 2. The America going into the 50 Snake. Ah, just been hit. As trying to get into the 50 Snake. Do have one on the Zulu, Orange and China position. Now the Snake 2 trying to get to Snake 3, being hit by the person sitting on Bergen. As Molde Extreme now is pushing into the Beast position. Getting in from the America position into the 50 Snake. Asking for paint check as they're laying in the Snake. Now the Snake from... Now they're kind of moving heavily up, getting one. Ain't able to get the second person though. Currently 4 people still there for Extreme. Dracaena 2 people, only 1 minute left. All they have to do is sit there and wait. Dracaena should just sit there and play the point, let the time run out. They do lose the China player, no orange player, just the China player left, and now they lose the China player. And Extreme is gonna equal to 2-2 with 35 seconds left on the clock by the time they buzz. Or 37.
Point approved.
Point approved and 2-2 between Extreme and Dracaena.
One minute. Ten seconds.
Dracaena versus Extreme now. 37 seconds point. Let's just watch the entire field here. They do have to play aggressive unless they want to play the overtime, and Extreme do not want the overtime. Running down mid, get caught in the mask immediately. Drakaina here loses 1, still 4 people on the field. Extreme lost 1 as well. Now Drakaina on the offensive, down the midfield. Asking the referee to check him, but he's clean. Continues on running, being called out. But he's already self-checked. Now Extreme running down the field. 3 seconds left. They ain't gonna get this point. It's gonna be an overtime.
Game time finished. Game stopped. No points. Overtime.
And since it's a no point, they're gonna start on the same side they just did, which means Drakaina is gonna be on the right hand side and Molde is gonna be on the left hand side.
One minute. Time out. Time out. Two minutes. One minute. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
And we're back. Drakaina against Molde Extreme here on the overtime. First points takes his win. Molde lost 1 player. Drakaina still 5 people alive, but they can't double the Zulu anymore. Going from the apple into the snake 1. Now the Zulu player has to follow out. Extreme lost another one. currently 3 people left on the extreme side. As there's still 5 people on the Dracaena one. One currently up in the 400, one in the Snake 3. Extreme losing yet another player, only 2 people left. On the 2 worst possible outcomes, you can be on China and Orange, 2 guys on one side. That's not where you want to be. Especially not in a 2v4 situation. As there's now one in the 50 Snake. It's very important that the rest of Dracaena now is following up this Snake player. You can't be sitting all the way back. It's only 1 player left as well for Extreme on the Zulu. Going from the Zulu all the way over to Apple now, just fighting the Snake side. And trying to move to Dallas, has been taken out by the Snake player here. And Dracaena's gonna take this point 3-2.
Base.
And point approved, 3-2 to Dracaena. Now it's the next back-to-back, which is gonna be Dracaena against Frost and Armory against C4, which is the last one before the semifinals and the break. There's the roster for Dracaena and Sundal Frost. On Dracaena we have Daniel Fugera, Julia Andersen, Lina Dybdahl, Linda Grue, Tobias Svae, and Valinda Simensen. On Frost we have Petter Trædal, Daniel Mutt, Edvin Østhus, Even Killingberg, Frank Lie, Martin Bjorli, and Stian Hagen. For Bergen Armory, we have Daniel Åe, Hans Bauge, Kjetil Hammerseth, Mathias Steffensen, Rune Myklatun, Simen Steffensen, Stian Sørbø. On Renault C4, we have Glenn Gunnestad, Daniel Berge, Erikas Baktkus, Philip Pedersen, Mikael Roe, Natalie Roe Fjellanger, Tobias Hellevik.
1 minute. Seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds.
And here we are, Dracaena against Frost. Frost up in the Snake 3 position, so for same for Dracaena. Dracaena won in the China, won in the Dallas as well. Frost have the 100 and it's Snake 3. Now the Snake 3 going up to the Cobra on Frost. Dracaena's been getting a referee to check the paint. It's clean. Snake 3 looking inwards as the China player is trying to hold the 200 down. It's gone from 100 to 200. Both sitting there now. The Cobra just holding pressure on the China. As the 200 tries to bump to the 300 and is now out. It's only the Cobra left for Frost. Now trying to snap with the Snake but can't quite get out. Get the head up but not the marker, so
Concede.
sits
Concede.
there
Concede.
being called out and then concedes. Did have a hit in his hand, but isn't quite happy with the referee down there.
Point approved.
Rakaina now 1-0. Armory against C4 next.
Seconds. 20 seconds. Ten seconds.
Armory here now. Breaking Snake, America, Apple, Zulu. And China being checked. Referee says it's clean. C4 is up in that Alpha, Apple, Zulu, Orange, China position. As Armory just lost their China player, Orange player. And America player bumping into the Snake, and Zulu player going all the way out to Dallas. As the C4 Snake player is now bumped up to the Snake 3. Now the Alpha is standing there battling with the 5th Snake. Now bumping up for the Snake 3 to the Cobra position. Battling against the Snake 3, who's sitting there using the squeegee. Probably broke a ball or two in the barrel. Having a paint check on the Dallas position. It's being called clean by the referee. C4 now losing their 100 player. Let's have a look at the C4. There's only 2 players left. One in the Zulu and one in the Snake 3. Over at the Armory they have the 400 Dallas 50 Snake and Cobra position. It's currently a 4v2. C4 is 2 men down. Armory is aware of the Zulu player and the Snake player as the Snake 3 bumps back to Snake 2. He's being held down by the 50 or the 500, but the 500 is taken out by the Snake 2 move. And now the Zulu bumping into the 100 on C4 side. They know there's no one on that side, so bumping up to the enemy Cobra to try to hold him there, making sure he can't move any further. Gets instantly popped in the mask as he peeks out. Only Snake 1 left now for the C4. As Armory is running down the Snake here. Managed to get him in the pack. You have to make sure when you're sitting and holding in the right side and somebody runs you down on the left and you're hit, you can't turn around and shoot them. That's called spinning. Now we're back to Drakaina against Frost. Drakaina's leading 1-0 right now. 4 minutes and 59 seconds on the clock.
30 seconds. Seconds.
You can see the bunkers is losing a lot of air there on the middle field.
10 seconds.
Let's watch Frost break now. Apple, Zulu, Orange, American, Alpha. Kind of have double Zulu, Apple, Orange, China. Now going from Zulu straight into the 50 Snake position, crawling up. The Alpha is trying to battle the Snake. Now Snake going out to snap. Checks the magazine, self-check. Oh, he's out unfortunately for the 50 Snake player. Frost now matching that 50 position, even though the 50 is out from Dracana's side. 4 people left for Dracana, now getting out to the Dallas position here from Frost's point of view, getting out to the 100 as well. Going from the 100 to the 200 as well. Now bumping into the Snake 1 on Dracana's side. Frost now being pinned down on that Alpha position, being checked by the referee here, being called out. Had an unfortunate battle with the 200. Now Dracana moving into the Alpha position. Just sitting there holding the 50 Snake. 50 Snake moving up to trading. An even trade from Dracana and Frost. 3 players left for Dracana, 3 players left for Frost. Now moving into the Snake, we're just running down the Snake here, going straight into the Cobra. Snake 3 is holding inward, ain't holding tape. As he's moving down now, going into the opposing team's Cobra. Now running back. Might look like he's been hit in the back somewhere. A 50 Snake for Frost as Dracana now going down to finish the job. Also gets the Bergen player, and it seems like they also found a player who's sitting back on orange.
Concede. Concede.
As Frost now is conceding and Dracana is going into a 2-0 lead against Frost.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Now C4 against Armory. Armory's leading 1-0 currently. C4 getting shot out in the break immediately, trying to go into the Apple position. Now going from Sulu into the Dallas. Lose their Alpha player as well currently, and the Dallas player, and the China player. Only 1 player left now for C4. Never mind, he's just walking out of the bunker to being checked to walk back in to be called out. Only 1 player left now. Armory still all 5 versus 1. This does not look good for C4. Nothing he can do except just waiting for being run down as his team is conceding. 2-0 to Armory. You have to remember, if you're standing behind a bunker and you think you hit and you signal that you're out and start walking off, then ask for a paint check and walk back in. You've already called yourself out, so you can't call yourself out and still be playing the game.
20 seconds.
You also do have the bad manners play, which is called a dead man walk, where you act like you're shot out and just walk down the field, which is one of the most unsportsmanlike conducts you probably have in the sport. Dracana, double Zulu, China, orange, going into the straight into the Snake position. And we have the Apple position on Frost now. Alpha, 50 Snake. Trading the Snakes, it's in the Bergen position. 100 bumping to 200 being taken out. Now Frost Snake player has gone over to the Doritos side. After a few incidents over at the Snake side, now the Apple player going into the Snake tree. Dracana moving into the Dallas position, 100 and the orange. As Frost is currently creeping up on the Cobra position. And now also losing the Cobra. Only 3 players left from Frost. So it's a 3v2. Drakaina has the man advantage. One just sitting on Bergen there, just waiting for the snake as the 400 just slowly creeping up to the 500 here. Walking up to the 600, creeping up on the Dorito side. Now creeping up to the 700. Slowly but surely just creeping up there. Now looking in towards the snake, trying to find someone. Oh, being spotted by Dracana, being called out. And they also get the player on Bergen. There's no one left for Frost, which means Dracana's gonna win 3-0 on this back-to-back.
Base.
As they run to the bus run. Gets a paint check. Referees giving the go ahead, and Dracana wins that back-to-back 3-0.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
Now Armory versus C4 here. Armory's leading 2-0. C4 do need 2 points within these 5 minutes.
10 seconds.
Let's take a look at Armory's break here. They do go straight into Snake, Apple, Zulu, Orange. And the 100. C4 going into the 50 Snake being taken out, and also the guy sitting there self-checking. He knows he's out, asking for the referee, just waiting. Now one in the Snake 3, 100 and Orange. Orange moving into the Zulu position, 100 going back to the China position. They're actually falling back here now. Armor is still on Zulu, China, Snake 3. 400, they're losing their 400 player. They also have one on the Dallas. Snake 3 and Snake 3, 100. China on the other side. Now bumping from the 100 to the 200 on the Armory side. C4 still sitting on the back line here. Armory as well, have a couple on the back line. Snake 3 is currently battling the Dallas player. As the 200 just bumped up to the 300 up there. From Armory side. Going from the 300 up to the 400 there now. It's beginning to look a bit dangerous. C4 still on the same 3 positions. Armory moved from Zulu out to China. Still have the snake 3. Also moved into the enemy's 400 as moving from China and pushing down, trading evenly on the Dorito side now. Gone from Dallas into the Apple position, now going from Apple back to that. Now been taken out as he tries to bump back to the Dallas position. Only one person left on the snake now.
Concede.
C4 concedes, and that's 2-0, no 3-0 to Armory.
Finished.
And that's the last back-to-back. Now we're gonna have a 30 to 35 minutes break. Then we're gonna be back with the semifinals. So, according to the schedule, 1 o'clock, 13:00 GMT plus 1 time. We're gonna be back. So, in case there's a bit of minutes of delay, let's say 30 to 40 minutes, but we should be back 13:00.
seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
And we're back. Molde Extreme versus Belgian Armory.
Game on.
The first match in the semifinals here. Up on the America, Alpha, Apple, Zulu, and China position. Belgian Armory, Snake, lost their Zulu player, Orange 100 and Alpha position. Up in the Snake tree. They're battling it out here. Extreme still has 5 players left on the field. Armory only 4, so man advantage to Extreme. Armory here bumping from Orange to China. Extreme going from the America bunker into the 50 Snake. Slowly but surely creeping up. They do lose their 100 player Armory here. There are only 3 people left on Armory side and there's still 5 people on the Extreme side. Armory did just lose another one, and Armory just conceded in the 5v3, 5v2.
Point approved.
So that's 1-0 for Extreme right there. There you can see the roster of Drakaina and Nordic Tornadoes. You have Daniel, Julia, Lina, Linda, Tobias, and Marinda against Henrik, Emil, Erik, Jakob, Jan Olav, and Johan.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
'Drakaina now out in the America orange position. I lost their orange player, only 4 people left there now in China and Apple. Meanwhile, Tornadoes also losing 1 in the break. They have Snake 1, Zulu, Orange, and 100. As Drakaina's moved into the Snake 1, running into the 50 Snake position. Both team up in the Snake 2 here now. On the Drakaina gotten into the halfway mark of the field. Trying to see if they can see anyone out on the Snake side. As Tornadoes getting up to the Snake 3. Tornadoes the furthest up on the Dorito side, up in the 100. As Drakaina now also moving up to the 100. So it's 100 on 100, Snake 3 on Snake 3, and Zulu on Zulu. And then there's 1 in the 50 Snake and 1 on the China. That's the only difference on the field right now. You can see here from Drakaina's point of view. Then we have it for Nordic Tornadoes, which just bumped up from the 100 to the 200 on the Dorito side there. As it looks like the snake player is trying to find the opposing snake player here. Do you want to push further up? Do you get into the actual, like into the middle of the 50 snake here? Could become dangerous for Tornadoes if they don't realize. Oh, do you see the pack of the player on the base and do get it? Do then get pushed down by the snake? Do get traded out by the snake 3 player of Dracana though? Tornadoes have China and Zulu left. Meanwhile, Dracana has snake 3, Zulu and 100. Dracana's moving up to the 50 field now. They do lose their China player now. A 2v2 situation. It's Zulu and Cobra against China and Zulu. Now, Dracana's moving up. They have the call. They do get a Zulu player now. It's only China left. 2v1 situation here. Are running down the snake. And do get the player on China there. He's still trying to hide though, even though he's hit. Keeps on playing. Then got shot out.
Concede. 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 Point approved.
Here's Extreme versus Armory. That's Erik, Hedda, Lars, Louise, Martin, Tommy, William. Against Armory, which is Daniel, Hans, Kjetil, Mathias, Rune, Simon and Stian.
Ten seconds.
We're watching Armory's break now.
Game on.
Straight into Snake as always. Zulu. Self-checking, being called out. One from the Armory. One in the Alpha Zulu, orange and 100 position. On Extreme, they still have all 5 bodies left. America, Alpha, Apple, Zulu and China. Armory losing 2 players there now, only 2 people left. One in the 200 and one on the China. As Extreme is capitulating on this and moving up in the 50 snake, getting a better position to be able to find them. And crawling outside of the snake actually.
Concede.
Armory concedes. That's gonna be 2-0 for Extreme in this semifinals.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we are, Drakaina against Tornadoes.
Game on.
Drakaina going Dallas, being shot out. Double Zulu, 1 orange, and the 100 is out as well. Only 3 people left for our Tornadoes now. Drakaina losing 1 in the break as well. Still 4 people left, still doubling up that Zulu position now. So it's 4v3 currently. Drakaina, still 4 people on the field. As Tornado still has 3 people. Now bumping into the snake. So I have Drakaina. Tornado further up though on the snake 3 compared to the snake 2. Now Drakaina following up with a snake 3 of their own. Bumping from orange to China and apple to Dallas. Tornado snake player seems to have some troubles with his marker. Sitting there doing some taking of his own. Trying to figure out what's wrong with it. Needs to trust his teammates to hold him, even though none of his teammates is actually looking down the snake side. It's completely open for Drakaina. Now trying to test it, still doesn't work, still have to continue taking on it. As the Zulu and 100 is still trying to battle from the Tornado side.
60 seconds.
Now the Zulu player bumping into Dallas, trying to hold the back of the snake. Finally understand that the teammate's in trouble here. Now just lose the 100 player from Nordic Tornadoes. Only 2 people left there now. Being traded out on the snake, only 1 player left for Tornadoes. As there's 2 players left for Drakaina, 2v1 currently.
Game time finished. Game stopped. No points. Game finished.
That's game time. Nordic Tornadoes, bronze finalists, and Drakaina, gold finalists.
Da gikk tiden ut, og
30 seconds.
var 1-0, og Drakaina videre til gullfinale, og Tornadoes til bronsefinale.
20 seconds.
Flyr mot Armory, 5-11 til klokka, Molde leder 2-0.
10 seconds.
Now it's Extreme versus Armory. Extreme is leading 2-0. Only need 1 more point to win this game. Running straight down the middle into Alpha, Miami, America, now into the snake. Armory have already lost 2, it seems like. Only 3 people left. 1 on the Alpha, 1 on the Orange, and 1 on the Dallas position. As Armory is now creeping into the Oslo position, holding the Snake. Snake asks for paint check, is out, got hit in the top of the pack. Now Armory creeping back up on the side here, trying to play aggressively. They are aware that they do need this point. When they play aggressively, it's when they do the best work they've done. Do run down the Snake here. Do get the Dorito and do get the Alpha player. And do hit the buzzer. It's gonna be a 2-1 now. 4 minutes and 7 seconds left on the clock. 2 minutes until next gameplay.
Point approved.
Kom igjen! 2 minutter! 2 minutter! Kom igjen! Vi må ha flere poeng. Kom oss igjen.
Skambra, Stian. Du får 50-50.
One minute.
Det blåser her, eller? Kom med! Husk å bare se i ruta av og til.
30 seconds.
Kom an, Armory! Kom an!
Mathias, tørk deg litt på venstre albuen din.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
Now Armory versus Extreme again. 2-1 to Extreme. Armory do need this point.
Game on.
Straight into the Alpha. 200 Orange, Apple and Zulu. Extreme lost 1 player in the break at least. Does actually seem like they've lost 2 players in the break yet again. Now America, Zulu and China are the only players they have left there. Now losing the America player as well. Only the 100 and Zulu left for Extreme. It's Armory now losing their Dorito player. Armory losing their Zulu player, trying to bump up, and they're
Concede.
now it's 2-2. 3 minutes 23 seconds left. 1 minute 55 until next break time.
seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Extreme against Armory now.
Game on.
Apple Zulu America, Orange China, Armory here, Minor. 1 for 1 on Armory and Miners there. Now only Alpha and 100 left. Lost to 100, now only the Alpha left.
Concede. Concede. Concede.
Armory is conceding this point.
Vi hadde liksom hit 1 og 12 minutter.
1 minute. Seconds.
Bra skudd over midten. Bra.
20 seconds.
Rune, fokus på skytingen inn i breaken nå.
10
Now again,
seconds.
Armory against Extreme. Armory just had a minor, lost everyone in the break and had to concede. It's important to listen to the referee's calls. Now getting into the Alpha Apple Zulu Orange China position. Extreme Apple or Zulu or Looster Orange China and and they have their American player still. Armory though, Bergen Armory already up in Bergen. Going back from Bergen all the way back to Alpha. Well, there's no one on any of the Dallas positions, so Extreme losing their American player. Now it's only 100 Zulu and Apple left. You now can see Armory is playing a bit more aggressive here now. They are battling. They do get the 100 player now. It's only the Zulu and the Apple left. They do run down the Extreme players here now.
60 seconds.
They're gonna equalize to yet another 3-3 with 53 seconds left on the clock.
Axboll, gutter. Fortsätt axboll.
Point approved. One minute. Seconds. Timeout. One minute. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
There we go, Extreme against Armory. Possibly the last point. Either that or it's gonna be an overtime. Both teams do have to be aggressive here. He's running down the middle here. As Extreme's most aggressive player is taken down, Armory tries to capitulate. It's immediately traded. It's 20 seconds left. Extreme pushing down on the snake side. It's being held down. Only 10 seconds left. Don't have time for this. So 5 seconds left. Nobody's gonna be able to reach the buzzer and it's gonna be an overtime. Even though it's a minor here with a 1-for-1.
Game stopped.
Armory again getting another penalty here in this last. So that's another.
No points. Overtime.
That means overtime. Armory on the other side again. on the same side again, and same for Extreme.
One minute. Time out. One minute. 30 seconds.
Now 20 seconds until
20 seconds.
overtime here, Extreme against Armory. If Armory want to win this, they have to make sure that they don't get another minor.
10 seconds.
Whoever gets this point is gonna win. As we're going Apple, Zulu, Orange, China and America. Armory is in Alpha 100, Orange, Zulu and Apple. Extreme now into Dallas in the 50 snake position. Meanwhile, Armory seems to be down to 3-4 players here now. They've lost one player somewhere. As Extreme lose their snake player, and Armory moves into Bergen. It's currently a 4v4 situation here. Bergen Armory being the team that's the furthest up right now on the field. Looking down at the 50 field position. Also creeping up to the Cobra here on the snake side. Extreme is losing their Zulu player. They have on the China and the 100 left. That's the two last players of Extreme right now, and Armory is running down the field. Armory now looking to run up the field. Not sure about the 100 player, but do get the China player as he's been traded out himself. Only the 100 player left now for Extreme. Currently in a 1v3 situation as the Snake is just running up here, trying to make sure that he can get him out. He's just sitting there, he's hiding, he's trying to play as much time as he can, but he's finally been taken out there. You can see the little jump there as he sees the clock and sees there's only 20 seconds left. It ain't easy sitting behind a bunker all alone, especially not when there's 3 other people chasing you. Either you have to pull up a trick from your hat or you just have to sit there and hide.
Point approved. Game finished.
Congratulations to Armory meeting Drakaina in the gold finalist. And then Extreme meeting Nordic Tornadoes in the bronze finalist.
Da er det Tornadoes mot Molde, som er bronsefinalen, og så er det Drakaina mot Armory, som er gullfinalen. Tornadoes og Drakaina begynner på A-side, Molde og Bergen på B-side. Vi ligger 15 minutter etter schedule akkurat nå, og dette er da bronse- og gullfinale, og etter det så er vi ferdig for helgen. Så klar når dere. bra site. Kan vi få en applaus for siten? Og så tar vi en applaus for dommerne, både i går og i dag. Og så takker Adrenix for bra butikk, og GI for bra ball og bra butikk, eller omvendt. Klapp for Adrenix og GI. Tusen takk til foreldra som gjør at dette her er mulig å ha visakort som fungerer. Husk før dere drar i dag, så skal alle verna vaskes og pakkes og... Nei, det var bare klart. Handy tar all søpla i dag. Det blir i hvert fall premieutdeling med en gang finalen er ferdig, før dere rydder opp. Så er det premieutdeling. Og så rydder dere opp i pitten. Det skal være helt støkelig i pitten. Det skal være minst like bra som på Rønholdt, eller bedre. Bedre. Molde svar på liv. Det står på Ennarsson og sier at det skal være bedre.
Er dere klar? Erik? Skyt bravo. Du er klar for 10 sekunder!
Marit er Moldes svar på liv.
Hold kjeft nå, Andreas.
10 seconds.
Here we are in the bronze finalists between Tornadoes and Extreme. Tornadoes breaking directly into the snake, double Zulu, one orange, one China. It's being checked by the referee. It's allowed to continue playing. As the referee is now running into the Zulu to check, he's being called out. Doubling the Zulu is never a good idea, actually. Not when the bunker is such a tiny one. Nordic Tornadoes now into the Snake 3, America, Miami, and the 100. Looks like they've actually... Now they also have one player on up in Bergen already in the middle field. Now up in the Cobra position and crawling up to the 50 Snake position as well. Nordic Tornadoes do have one in the Snake 1, but they do need to match their aggression. Do now also lose their second Zulu player. Now only orange, Snake 1 and China left for Tornadoes. As Extreme is in Bergen, Snake 50 Snake, Cobra and Beast. Now bumping from Beast all the way up in the 500 position. All four players of Extreme now sitting on a 50 field. Just made the field a lot smaller. Actually 50% smaller. Now moving into the opposing team's alpha. Now the Snakes being checked. Being told to continue by one referee. Meanwhile the other referee continues to check him. They do agree at the end. Now Extreme lost one player. Now it's a 3v3 situation, but then Tornadoes lost their 100 player and their China player. Now it's a 1v3, and now the last player for Tornadoes is out as well. As Extreme takes the first point in this bronze final and leads 1-0.
Concede. 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 Point approved. seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Now gold finalists Drakaina against Bergen Armory here. Looks like they're gonna double the Zulu. Yeah, they are. Also going into the apple, into the American position, being checked as he walks into the orange position. Referee clears into the alpha straight away. Armory, Dallas, America, 100, orange, loses their America player. Seems like there are only 3 people on the field right now for Armory. As Drakaina's moving up to the Oslo position. Now being checked by the referee. Referee's running over. Don't find anything. Drakaina now loses their orange player. Armory moving into the 100 position and have the China position as well. Do also have the Dallas. It's 3 people left on the field for Armory. As Drakaina do have 3 people as well. Now it's currently a 3v3 situation out here on the field. Drakaina do have the most aggression into the middle field. And on the snake, Armory though, most aggression on the Doritos side. Do have one in the 100 and one in the 200. Now into the 400. Is being held there. The Drakaina player is sitting wide open if they decide to snap back. And he does. Now it's a 3v2 in the favor of Armory here. Should have pulled back when you saw the player bump up to the 400. Now into the 600. Now snake 3, 200 and 600 for Armory. Drakaina down to 1 player only now, sitting on that 100 position. Now Armory is moving up, looking to close this first point, and they do. And they do get the first point in this gold final match.
Concede. 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 Point approved.
Ja, fan det låg snart. Ja men det, Värne. Ja. Åh tack Gud. Ja, tack Gud.
30 seconds.
Följ med extra nå på Molde på starten här så är det lag.
20 seconds.
Jakob! Följ med startgaten och tjuvstart.
10 seconds.
Now Extreme versus Tornadoes. Extreme leading 1-0. They go Apple, Zulu, China, Miami and America. Tornadoes into Alpha, Snake 1, Zulu, 100 and Orange. They do lose their Alpha player quite early, Tornadoes. As Extreme is moving up to that 50 snake position already. Tornado also losing their 100 player, only 3 people left for Tornadoes now. As Extreme currently are 4 players on the field. Extreme now pushed into the snake 3, Oslo and 50 snake. Pretty heavy snake here from them. Then they have the one person on Miami kind of holding the Doritos going into the beast position right now. So Tornadoes is still sitting on the snake 1 orange in China position. And Tornadoes do need this point. If they don't get this point, they have to have as much time on the clock as they possibly can to make sure they can get 2 other points to have a chance for this bronze medal here. That's Extreme has taken a pretty aggressive approach here. Does it pay out though? Let's take a look here on the right side as the snake is slowly creeping up on in towards Nordic side. You can see him going from all the way from orange into 100. They do lose their snake player. Now snake is completely open. Only China and 100 left. Do get their most aggressive player of Extreme now. Keeps on pushing up. He's being called out. Keep on running though, even though he's called out. Now it's a 2v2 situation. The China person is now being called out. And now gets the last player on the 100. Extreme do get the other point. Now 2 minutes left on the clock.
Concede. Concede.
And 2-0
Point approved.
for Extreme.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Now they're crying against Armory. Armory leading 1-0. Armory going snake, apple, Zulu, orange, China. Do lose their China player in the break. Rakaina also losing one in the break here. It's currently a 4v4 situation. Armory losing another one. 4v3. Losing another one. 4v2 situation for Rakaina now. 2 last player of Armory sitting in Dallas and Snake 3. Now it's a 3v2 situation here. Sitting on the Miami, orange, and the Snake 3 position. Its Armory is still sitting on the Dallas and Snake 3 position. Now moving into the apple position, all the way out to Zulu. Referee just checked the Zulu player of Armory. Now the Dracaena Snake is putting a lot of pressure on the Zulu player. Now finally gets a break and finally he has the upper hand and can lay some lanes back, but is being challenged. Snake is currently battling the Snake is now bumping up to the Cobra position, now holding the other Snake. Now Armory is looking to get aggressive here. They do need a good play for this to be possible in the 3v2. Rakaina now bumping from Miami into 200. Spreading out on the field up to the 300. Up to the 400. Now Zulu player has to focus more on the Dorito side, which leaves the snake all open alone. The 400 player is being called out by the referee. Now it's a 2v2 situation here. Now Zulu player moving in. Now it's a 2v1 situation in favor of Armory. And Armory bumps up to the 200 and gets the Snake 3 player of Trakaina, and is now in the lead 2-0.
Point approved. Seconds. Seconds. Ten seconds.
Now Tornadoes against Extreme. Tornadoes need this point. They go Zulu, America, Apple, Orange and China, and lose their Apple player immediately after the break. Extreme is in Alpha, America, Apple, Orange and China. As Tornado lose yet, no, the referee's checking the other player. So it's a 5v4 currently now, at man advantage for Extreme. As Tornado is creeping up into Alpha, asking for a paint check. As the Extreme player is creeping up to the 50. Extreme now into the enemy Cobra. Do get the person in Alpha. Referee is calling out the person in Orange. Now only 100 dollars left for Tornadoes. As Extreme is looking to close this match with a 3-0.
60 seconds.
Only 1 minute left. Tornadoes cannot concede. So they do need the two last players to be able to win this point if they do want to have a chance. But the clock is winding down. Extreme now losing their aggressive player on Tornado's Cobra position. Now the 50 Snake is battling the Dallas player. The 100 is battling the player that's on their Alpha. There's still one on the 200 and one on the 100, now pushing up even further. 10 seconds left. And I think it's safe to say Extreme is gonna take the bronze this tournament. And that's game time.
Finished. Game stopped.
And that's bronze to Extreme.
No points.
And 4th place for Tornadoes. Congratulations to them.
Da ble det bronse på til Molde og fjerdeplass til Nordic Tornadoes. Høyre Kaina mot Armory. Armory leder 2-0, 2-0-9 på hånden.
30 seconds. Seconds. Ten seconds.
are Dracaena against Armory. Running up to America, straight into Snake 3, doubling the Zulu, one on the China position, now going from the Zulu into China before it's too late. Armory though, one on China, one in orange, one on Dallas and Apple. Seems like there are only 4 people in Armory right now. They have lost someone in the break. Man advantage to Dracaena, 5-4. 1:30 left on the clock, and Armory with 2-0. Dracaena do need a fast point here now if they want to get this point and the next one. All Armory have to do is just sit there and lay back and make sure that Dracaena can't push them back. Armory has done all of the heavy work in beforehand. Now Dracaena straight into the 50 line. Both on the Dorito in the middle and on the Snake. Watch out now as they're coming running down the field here. Just run straight down.
60 seconds.
Trades with everyone. There's 1 minute left. That's one hell of a run from the players from Dracaena. Armory did everything they could to keep them away. And just let that clock wind down. They're still up 2-1.
Point approved.
Da tok Dracaena det poenget. Bergen Armory leder da 2-1, 56 sekunder etter mål. Dette er gullfinale.
One minute. Time out. One minute.
Det var timeout nå, så nå er det bare tempo hvis dette går galt. Skarpe guns. Og ingen penalty, sant? Nå er vi kristne gladgutter. Er ikke dette vanlig, Benjamin? Jo.
30 seconds. Seconds.
This is possibly the last point of this tournament. Dracaena against Armory, gold finalists here.
10 seconds.
Either that or it might be the next last one. All depends if Dracaena can get the point or Armory can keep the lead.
Game on.
Dracaena straight into the 50 Snake position. Armory losing 2 players already. Dracaena here. Still 4 people. And we can see that the Armory player is hit in his hand. Keeps on playing with hit on his hand there. Refuses to walk off the field. Now it's a 2-2. 18 seconds game time.
Point approved.
18 seconds left of game time here now. Referees do have to wake up. Make sure to figure out when people are hit or not. Drakaina is still fighting to be in this final, and Armory is fighting to keep him away, but they couldn't do so. So now we're back to 2-2 with 18 seconds. So we're most likely going to go into an overtime unless we're going to see an 18-second game point here now coming up.
One minute. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Now Drakaina against Army again. 2-2, 18 seconds on the clock. Are they just gonna play time to get into the overtime, or are they actually gonna try to get the point within 18 seconds? It does look like they're just going to hold. They don't want to do any, they don't want to be stupid, they don't want to get any penalties and have to play the overtime with less people. Although they do now start to play aggressively, just sitting on the back line.
Time finished. Game stopped.
No point, it's gonna be going to overtime, 2-2.
Overtime.
Kom igjen, vi har ikke tid til dette.
The last thing you want to do on an 18-second point is to run down and get a gross major and have a swing point. Especially in the finals like this.
One minute. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
And here we go. The last match of the day. First point wins. Double Zulu, China, orange, an apple for Drakaina. Armory having Snake 3, lost their 100, one on apple, one Zulu and one on the orange. Armory already up in that Snake 3 position. Still 5 people left for the Dracaina side. Armory now 3 people left. 1 in the Snake, 1 on Dallas, and 1 on the Zulu position. As Dracaina's moving into the 200 position, they're still doubling that Zulu position though. Now finally getting out of that doubling and into the Miami. The longer you stay on that bunker, the smaller it gets as the opposing teams get further up on the field. Now they're kind of matching Armory's Snake side. Now it's Snake 3 against Snake 3. Armory bumping from Zulu into the Apple position. Kind of quiet on the field now. Every player just kind of trying to read where everyone else is. Keeping the communication up, trying to battle. Armory is at a disadvantage right now, seeing how there are only 3 on the field, which is 1 less than Dracaina right now.
60 seconds.
But most of Armory's points have actually been when they had less people on the field. Now going from the Apple position back to the Zulu position, trying to spread out a bit so they won't be locked down in a corner. As Dracaina Zulu player now is diving all the way into the 50 Snake position. Dracaina losing their player up in the Doritos side, but 2 others now is filling up. Snake now just running down, taking 2 players out. There's just 1 player left. Just run around into their own Zulu and takes them out.
Base.
17 seconds left. Are they clean after that run up the entire field?
Point approved. Game
Point
finished.
approved. That's gold to Dracaina and silver to Armory. Congratulations to both teams.
Da er vi ferdig helgen. Da blir det førsteplass på Dracaina, andreplass på Bergen Armory, tredjeplass på Molde og fjerdeplass på Tornadoes. Da er premieutdeling om 1 minutt borte ved kiosken. Ja, Rødvik.
So congratulations.
Bare gå inn, legg tingene deres i piten, og så er det premieutdeling. Og så går du tilbake, og skal det være helt blåst i pitten før du drar. Hilsen Marit.
So congratulations to Tornadoes for the 4th place, Extreme for the bronze medal, Dracaina for the gold medal, and Armory for the silver medal. And thank you all for tuning in on the stream. That's it for today and for NPL 2 at Molde. So next one is NPL 3 at Skarnes. And we hope to see you all there and on the stream as well. Here is the date, so you guys are aware of it. And have a lovely weekend. Goodbye.